Hey everybody, it's Shane, and I'm really happy to be back in the Level Up V2 737-900ER with my flight model tweaks. Probably my favorite version to fly, and with the V1 sounds. So for those of you who are not familiar, last year Level Up introduced the V1, and then beginning of this year they introduced the V2. The V2 has a lot of a little bit of systems upgrades, and it has some visual upgrades. And one of the big things that was changed were the sounds. But in my humble opinion, and this is just my personal opinion, I don't like the V2 sounds. I think the V1 sounds were better. I work on aircraft that have CFM56 engines, and the V1 sounds match those, in my opinion, a lot better than the V2 ones do. So I decided to put the V1 sounds back on last night, and they work great. So we're going to fly this aircraft the way I used to love flying it, with the windows open on taxi, just enjoying the sound because it's just better, in my opinion. So I'm excited to get to hear these sounds that I love so much. Put those V2 ones away for a bit. We're going to attempt to do 3 legs tonight if I have the endurance for it. So we're here at Miami. We're going to fly out to Charlotte. We're going to go from Charlotte to DCA and DCA to Boston. So we're on leg 1. We're all set up and configured. Let's go ahead and quickly go over the weather at our destination airports. Here at Miami, we have good weather. Let's see. Information November is current. 140 at 9, 10 miles visibility. Few clouds at 3,000. Temperature 26. Altimeter at 3009. At Charlotte, we have wind at 220 at 11, gusty 19, 10 miles visibility. Few clouds at 25,000 feet. Altimeter 2989er. And it looks like it's been windy and gusty there all day, but the winds are slowly coming down, so we're getting the lowest winds that there has been there. And the TAF, looking like it's going to be fine, so no issue there. At our alternate, which is GSO, do I have the alternate on here? Let me see. Miami, CLT, GSO. Same thing, a little bit of gusty winds there, but weather's fine. Okay, flight plan. For this first leg, we're in the 900ER. Takeoff weight will be 153.5. Cost index is 48. Cruise altitude 370. Boy, it'll be fun climbing up there in this thing. We got 17,000 pounds of fuel on board, 148 passengers. Okay, let's go ahead and run our final cockpit prep checklist and get on the road. IFR clearance, got one. Okay. We are cleared to Charlotte via the Alton 2 departure. Deuce transition. Climb via SID. Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure's offline, but we do have tower online. Okay, we already got the weather, I think, but let me confirm it. It's going to be information November. Cool. All right, TCAS. Squawk code is 7170. 7170. All right, radios are set for departure. Nav is set. Fuel quantity 17,000 pounds is in the tanks. Flight level will be 370 plus 1. Let's make it 38. FMC is checked. Flight directors on left and right. Auto throttle is armed. MCP airspeed. We can go ahead and set that. It's going to be 155 for V2. Alright, MCP heading is going to be for runway 12. And taking a quick breeze at the departure here. Initial heading to fly is going to be 124. Let's do it this way. 124. And climb via SID. Top altitude is going to be 5,000 feet. I'll set that for now. Alright, altimeters are 3009. That's set. Auto brakes. RTO. Departure briefing. All right, crew. We're at gate G11 at Miami. Plan is to push into the alleyway here, tail facing to the northeast. I'm expecting taxi to runway 12 via either Papa or Quebec. And we'll take it from Quebec 1, full length departure on runway 12. We've got 9,000 feet available. On the Alton 2 departure, instructions for runway 12. Climb on heading 124 to intercept course 078 to Sea Salt. Then on track 007 to Deals. Then track 348 to Live. Then track 360 to Ferry. And on track 360 to cross Agiers at or above 5,000. Okay. Looks good to me. Okay, starting APU. Alright, lower MFD is on engine. Doors and windows are closed. Yaw damper on. Hydraulic pumps on. Fuel pumps on. Parking brake. Set. And waiting on APU. I'll call the tug.
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming. All right. Looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
Okay, you're clear to connect. Just realized I got a messed up control here. I'm going to fix it. So... there we go. That's better. Okay, AP gens on 1 and 2. Wheel chocks, age. Removed. Beacon lights on. Trim air's on. Engine bleeds off. APU bleeds on. Engine start, we'll go ignition left. ACARS. This is always fun with United Virtual. Usually takes me 2 times to get it to work. And this should be right here. Oh, never mind. It works. Okay, flight plan and ACARS is tracking. Let's start.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing.
About there will do.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Tow's connected, bypass pins inserted. Go and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Oh, I'm ready.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
All right, guys, let's do it. Windows. All right, so I noticed that my fuel switches were on. That usually causes a hot start or some sort of malfunction with the engine start, so we may have to cycle them twice. Just peculiarity with the Zebo. Let's go and start 2. Alright, I got my fuel on the start on the I got my finger on the fuel switch in case I need to shut it off quick. Fuel on. Fuel flow. EGT. Oh man, that sounds good. Oh, hot start. Yep. Yeah, I knew this is gonna happen. We'll go ahead and cycle these through. Probably gonna happen on this engine as well. Fuel on. Fuel flow. EGT. We'll watch that EGT closely. We may have to stop it again. Yep, look at that hot start. Fuel off. Yeah. Now we'll try 2 again. Should work this time. We're gonna blow the engine out.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake. And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Alright, fuel on 2. Let's try it again. Alright, that's looking a little bit better now. Okay, good start on 2, starting 1. Okay, fuel on 1.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the left. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Alright, see you on the left. Alright, good starts. At the start checklist, anti-stunt required, engine bleeds on, APU bleed off, packs on, isolation valve auto, gens 1 and 2, APU off. Hey, text checklist, flaps up takeoff, flaps 5. Step trim 5.46. Okay. Takeoff data, V1 148, rotate 150, to V2 155 on the PFD. Takeoff thrust setting 90. Well, that's not right. 98.4? Oh, that's why. There we go. That's right. Okay, transponder. TARA. Taxi lights. Let me fix this. I'll get that later. Going with the system. Need to adjust the EQ. It's a little bit too basic for me. So let's go back and make some adjustments here. It's been a while since I've heard these sounds, so. That's better. Okay, let's get our taxi clearance. Miami Tower, good evening. United 9076, ready for taxi to runway 12 with November. Did we lose tower? 118.3. Miami Tower. United 9076 ready for taxi 12. Information November. Oh. Why is COM1 not transmitting? It's odd. COM1 is not working. There it goes. Miami Tower, good evening. United 9076 with information November, ready for taxi runway 12.
United 9076, Miami Tower, runway 12, taxi via Quebec.
Okay, 12 via Quebec. United 9076. Alright, crew, just as planned. Let's do it. Taxi clearance is good.
And Miami Tower, Eastern 1377, our left base for runway 8. We can take runway 9 if we can from our current position. We have stuck flaps. Eastern 1377, Miami Tower, roger. Are you going to be, what's your intent? You landing runway 12 or 9 or both, or which are available for you? We'll take runway 9 for now for Eastern 1377. Eastern 1377, roger. Reverse rounds, 5 vehicles are on standby. Runway 9 are clear to land with 110 and 11. Runway 9 clear to land for Eastern 1377, copy 5 trucks. And Eastern 1377, it's not required, but if able, runway 9 clear to land, hold short, runway 12. Runway 9 clear to land and hold short of 12 for Eastern 1377.
Tell me we got an emergency coming in here. Okay, nose steering, brakes, flight controls, ailerons left, ailerons right, elevator up, elevator down, rudder left, rudder right. Hey, thanks, HD. I appreciate it. I'll take a look at it later. It's probably too late to get it on this stream, but I definitely want to start doing those in the future. I've never been able to make them work yet. Thanks so much for that. Okay, VNAV, LNAV. ICAST is clear. Oh, so remember the level up version V1, the original one? These are the sounds from the last year's version. The V2 sounds I don't like. So I'm using the sounds from last year's initial release, because I think they sound a lot better. Alright, let's close these windows up. Yeah, I think it just sounds a lot better. I might be in the minority on that, but
And Tower Eastern 1377 off at Tango. Eastern 1377, welcome. Continue Tango, hold short runway 12, traffic departing. Copy for Eastern 1377, Tango, hold short of 12. United 9076, runway 12, clear for takeoff on 110 at 11.
Clear for takeoff 12, or runway. Correction. Clear for takeoff 12, United 9076. Ah, I lost. What was I saying?
Eastern 1377 for planning purposes, safe parking. Yeah, we're gonna go back for Echo 30. Roger.
Approaching 12.
Miami Tower, good evening, Delta 414 with you at
Hey,
spot.
clear on the right, clear on the left.
Information, Oscar on board.
Aircraft is holding short on 09.
Delta 414, Miami Tower, runway 8 right, taxi vehicle back. Taxi
On
runway 8
runway
right,
12.
Quebec for Delta 414.
Okay, clock started. Let's go. Alright, guys. Start of a 3-leg trip. Set takeoff thrust.
Clearing Miami Tower, American 2539, requesting all your park areas to Boston.
There goes our M1 limit again.
80 knots.
My base speeds are missing.
American 2539, Miami Tower, clearance on request, expect UEC.
We'll continue.
Over American 2539.
P1, rotate.
Positive rate. You're up 400.
Eastern 1377, cross runway 12 at Tango, taxi to the ramp by Quebec, Yankee. Cross 12, Quebec, Yankee to parking for Eastern 1377.
1000.
United 9076, no further ATC available, free exchange approved, good night.
Good night. United 9076.
Do you need me to still squawk the emergency, or you want me to squawk back to another one? Eastern 1377, that's up to you. Copy.
That's why. Hey, plus one. My N1 limit was not on auto. That's why it was doing that. Okay, flaps up. I see that. Fixed it for later.
Runway 12, vacated for Eastern 1377.
To go.
Alright, altitude. Let's keep it going up. $370. Okay, we do got some weather coming up on the weather radar there. Spotty stuff. Autopilot on. After takeoff checklist, landing gears up. Lights out. Handles off. Flaps are up. Auto brakes are off. Exterior lights. And engine start switches. Okay, 308 on the climb speed. Getting into some bumpy stuff here. This might be difficult to navigate. So let me debrief what happened there during the takeoff. I somehow switched this over to 1 instead of auto, so it kept defaulting to like a non-derated takeoff, and it wouldn't reduce into the climb thrust until I figured that out. I think I have a button mismapped on my yoke to do that. All right, it's gonna be a bit bumpy in here. Okay, altimeter standard. Okay, looks like the tops of this is near flight level 210. Bam. Basically, the tops is 230. After that, after takeoff checklist is complete. Go. Just like the Wixer said, but the tops of it is 230 and we're out of it now. 12,280. Got 9,000 to go. So right now we got wind off our left here. So straight crosswind. Interesting that it's not really affecting our track though. You would think a 70 knot crosswind would do that. Oh, it is. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, 300. Okay, looks like Jacksonville Center's on. Let's plan on talking to him. 135,925. We'll get ready for that. Yep, this is definitely 900 ER. It tends to run out of steam near the top of the climb. Check. Alright, crew, leveling off, FMC speed, VNAV path. Alright, welcome to flight level 370. Let's get these seatbelt signs off. Alright, so, I want to kind of talk about, since we've got some time here at cruise, let's see, how long do we got? Okay, aircraft. Oh, check that out. American Airlines, looks like a 772 LR. From Charlotte to Miami, it's going the opposite flight as me. That's funny. That's I'm going from Miami to Charlotte, and he's going to Charlotte to Miami. That's cool. Anyway, I want to talk about some of the patch notes from today's beta update. I can show you what it is. Show you this. So this is the latest beta version that we're running, 12.4.1. This is what I'm on. So some of the stuff, the A330 stuff, I don't care. Don't care about any of this. Don't care about this. Improved gravel textures, ground vehicle behavior and appearance, improved CPU performance. This is good. Improved CPU performance of scenery is big. Now, this is the one thing I wanted to look at. Look at this. Improve the blending of atmosphere changes to reduce high altitude temperature variations. This is a big one right here. And this one too. So hopefully this patch will help with the crazy spikes in altitude and wind speed and pressure that we've been seeing for months now in X-Plane, where you see the altimeter fluctuating 500 feet instantly, and huge changes to wind, like, well, it's still kind of happening if you look at it right here. See, we're having these big changes here, and it's causing spikes in the airspeed and everything. But the pressure spikes were really, really bad and causing major fluctuations in the aircraft in flight. And also temperature changes that were pretty wild. And when you have the temperature change in flight, it changes air density, it changes all kinds of stuff. It makes the plane fly different. See, we're still kind of having issues with the speed, kind of going back and forth, but this seems to be a lot better here. So we'll see. We'll fly it a few legs here, and we'll see if it's much better. So far, it looks good. Alright, looks like we're coming up on Jacksonville Center here pretty quick. And we're going to be with them for the bulk of our flight, it looks like. He'll even give us descent into Charlotte. So the wind's still doing its thing, but this is what I'm looking at. Much better altitude keeping. Way less bouncing in the altimeter. That's good. Go ahead and tune in Jacksonville Center now. Jacksonville Center, United 9076 with you, flight level 370.
United 9076, Jack Center, hello, radar contact, just 20 miles. 15 miles to the east of the Orlando VOR, hello.
Hello. Cool. We're in, guys.
November 822 Mike Kilo, contact Miami Center, 132.2.
Over to Miami Center, 1322.
Oh, Miami Center's on now.
Jacksonville, Southwest 1495, Bravo 1, we're
Of course they are.
Southwest 1495, RNAF, Villains, runway 18
Why
left,
couldn't
clear for
Miami be on when I
takeoff.
left there? That,
RNAF
oh,
Villains, 18 left, clear for
man.
takeoff.
Look at this. Miami
Winds
approach is
110
on.
at 101 gusting.
Miami
22
Center's on. I
sideways.
got darn dirty on that one, dude.
FedEx 1775 heavy, runway 18 right, line up and wait, traffic departing the parallel.
Line up on 18 right, we copy the traffic, FedEx 1775.
I have the worst luck with timing with air traffic controllers. Alright, when we hang this left turn at the right turn at Deuce, and we'll start adding a little bit of tailwind component to our flight here.
FedEx 1775 heavy, the Orlando winds are... Oh, I lost them. There they are. 11011 gusting 22, runway 18 right, RNAV, Villains clear for takeoff.
RNAV Villains and clear for takeoff 18 right, FedEx 1775.
Southwest 1495, radar contact, sea altitude.
We're passing 2000 for 7, Southwest 1495.
Southwest 1495, roger, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000, Southwest 1495.
Southwest 1495, turn right direct to Jeffries.
Right turn direct Jeffries, Southwest 1485.
November 327, Juliet Victor, send and maintain 9,000, Tampa altimeter 3008.
9,000, 3008, 7 Juliet Victor.
Allegiant 4456, cross bangs at 10,000, Tampa altimeter 3008.
3008, banks at 10,000, Allegiant 4456. We're vacating flight level 350 here in about 20 seconds.
Roger. Spirit wing 1657, your discretion, ascend and maintain level 260.
Our discretion, flight level 260, Spirit wing 1657.
Okay, hold on. Spirit was 1657, I got confused. Maintain level 370.
Okay, 370, Spirit wing 1657. And FedEx 1775, airborne 347.
FedEx 1775, radar contact, turn right heading 270, maintain 7,000.
Right 270 and maintain 7,000, FedEx 1775.
Midcon 1477, level 350.
Midcon 1477, Jacksonville Center, welcome. $82, leaving Byron space to the west, Houston is offline, monitor advisory.
September JetBlue 426.
Negative for $82. Southwest 1495, climbing to level 380.
380, Southwest 1485.
FedEx 1775, turn right heading 360.
360, FedEx 1775.
In FedEx 1775, you can climb, maintain level 350.
350, FedEx 1775.
512, contact Miami Center on 132.2.
32-2, American 512, heavy Afghan.
You too, see ya. Southwest 1035, descend and maintain 3000.
3000 Southwest 1035.
FedEx 1775 heavy, clear direct faith.
Direct Faith, FedEx 1775.
Southwest 2803, leaving Myers Space to the north. Washington is offline, monitor advisory. Good night.
Switching back to the dark dive 2803, see you next time.
Yeah, you too, see ya.
See ya.
Oh, nice. Hey guys, we're going into DCA later, and it looks like they're landing to the south, so we'll get to fly the river visual approach. That'll be fun. Yeah, I was hoping for that.
Delta 14, correction, Delta 1242, the Orlando altimeter 3007. Let me know if you got the ATIS on board.
3007, I've got Delta on board for Delta
Bumpy. Seatbelt
1240.
signs coming on.
Delta 1242, roger, expect 18 right from Iago.
Expect 18 right from Iago, Delta 1242.
Jacksonville Jet, JetBlue 2102, flight level 350. JetBlue 2102, Jacksonville Center, hello. November 327, Julia Victor, contact Miami Center, 132.2.
3227, Julia Victor, we'll see how we can.
Good night.
Jacksonville, good evening. Papa Sierra Romeo, November Delta, flight level 430.
Papa Sierra Romeo, November Delta, Jacksonville Center, hello, welcome aboard.
Alright, top of descent, 215 miles at 123. So about 27 minutes till we head down. Not bad.
Southwest 3897, leaving Myers Space to the north, and Atlanta Center is closed. Monitor advisory, we'll see you.
Switching to advisory, Southwest 3897.
Alright, so we'll be landing at Charlotte, so I need to figure out where we're parking at. We should be using Concourse A. Let's see. Parking. Oh, this is the wrong airport. Let's try this again.
Southwest 1035, turn right heading 095.
Turn right heading 095, Southwest 1035.
Concourse A, huh? Is that right?
Allegiant 4456, contact Miami Center 132.2. 132.2, Allegiant 4456, we'll see you.
Well, that would be kind of crappy if we had to park up here at Concourse A. Is that accurate?
Center JetBlue 252 GS370.
JetBlue 252, Jacksonville Center, hello, radar contact, welcome aboard.
Oh man, so we're parking way up here. That's not ideal. I wonder if we can land on 18 right. See, we can land on 18 right. That would be way better for us. Because what that'll do is it will allow us to taxi over quickly to Concourse A North Pier. Let's change this up. 18 right.
JetBlue 444, Jacksonville Center, welcome aboard. Southwest 1035, I'm sorry, I'm dealing with an issue here. Turn right, heading 220, intercept localizer.
220, intercept localizer, 18 right, Southwest 1035.
Southwest 10.
Southwest 2290 with you. Climbing.
That voice sounds familiar.
Southwest 2290, Jacksonville Center, radar contact clear, direct Danny, climb, maintain 14,000.
That voice sounds very familiar.
Clear direct Danny, climb maintain 14,000, Southwest 2290.
Yeah, and make sure you call before you depart the controlled field, alright?
Apologize, I thought it was on the Miami side.
Allegiant 4456, I think you're with Miami now, but just in case, contact Miami 132.2.
Over to Miami, Southwest 2290.
No, Southwest, negative, that wasn't for you. Alright.
FedEx 1775, wonder if we could step off for fuel to grab bite to eat.
Just 1 second. Southwest 1035. You're 2 miles from the airport. Maintain 3,000 until it's touching the localizer. You're clear for the ILS from a 18 right approach.
Clear for the ILS 18 right approach, Southwest 3000 Southwest 1035.
JetBlue 426 to be minus space to the north. Monitor advisory. Good night.
Advisory, JetBlue 426, you have a great night, well, thank you for the agency.
Yeah, we'll see you. Who was calling for a meal?
FedEx 1775, just about 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Report back.
Sounds good, thank you.
And Center, hello. Delta 4345 at Charleston International, requesting IFR to Newark.
Delta, aircraft at Charleston, I got 2 of you. Expect BDC, stand by 1.
Yes, sir, standing by.
All right.
Delta 1440,
20 minutes,
Delta
we're hitting down.
1242, cross Yago at 6,000. At Yago, cleared for the ILS, runway 18, right approach.
Yago at 6,000 and then at Yago, clear for the ILS 18 right approach, Delta 1242.
Southwest 1035, runway 18 right, cleared to land. The winds at Orlando 101 0 at 101, gusting 22.
Clear to land, 18 right, Southwest 1035.
Center, sorry for the confusion earlier, Southwest 2290, and we were with you.
Southwest 2290, contact Miami Center 132.2.
Over to Miami Center, Southwest 2290.
is 7930.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 414, checking in with you at flight level 340.
Delta 414, Jacksonville Center, hello, welcome aboard. JetBlue 2584, leaving my airspace to the north. Washington is off plane, monitor advisory, good night.
Appreciate change crew, going to use JetBlue 2584.
American 2105, you as well, you're leaving my airspace to the north and Washington is offline, monitor advisory.
First crew, Unicom for Mercury 205, good night.
Good night. Orlando arrival information echo. Now current. Winds 120 at 101. Altimeter 3008. Spirit Wing 1657, contact Miami Center 132.2.
32-2, thanks for the excellent ATC, Spirit Wing 1657, so long.
So American 2887, contact Houston Center on 132.77.
132.77, American 2887.
It's FedEx 1775, we're back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, you want a bite?
GF.
Domino's Pizza. Nah. Can't say I didn't offer.
Jacksonville Center, Challenger November 798, Romeo Sierra, flight level 350.
November 798, Romeo Sierra, Jacksonville Center, welcome aboard. Delta 14, I keep saying that. Delta 1242, runway 18 right, you're clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, Delta 1242, I almost said it too.
Southwest 1035, cross runway 18 left at Yankee, where you parking today?
Cross runway 18 left at Yankee, I will park at gate 110.
Southwest 1035, roger, side 2. Taxi via Yankee, Charlie, Juliet.
Taxi via Yankee, Charlie, Juliet, Southwest 1035.
Center, Delta 4345 at Charleston, ready for taxi.
Delta 4345 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, runway 21, taxi via Alpha, cross 33.
Taxi to runway 21 via Alpha, cross 33, Delta 4345.
Good evening, Jacksonville Central, American 2539, will you fly level 320 or Napa Libra?
American 2539, Jacksonville Center, welcome aboard.
Thank you.
American 1162, you with me? Delta 4345, runway 21, you're clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 21, Delta 4345.
Center, UPS 7930, can we step up to 35?
EPS 7930, affirmative, climbing to level 350.
Maintain for level 350, UPS 7930.
Delta 1242, welcome to Orlando Airport. Cross 18 left at Echo and say parking.
Cross 18 left at Echo, and I am going to airside 4 today.
Yeah, you got the right one. Airside 4, taxi via Echo, Echo 4.
Airside 4 via Echo, Echo 4. Delta 1242, thanks.
Jackson Center, JetBlue 2102, can I step away for about 8 minutes?
2102, you can monitor and advise. I'll be closing here shortly. We'll see you next time.
Hey, firm 28.8, and we'll see you next time. Thanks, JetBlue 2102.
Potential aircraft is bedtime for me, monitor
All right.
advisory, and C10 for the respective areas. We'll see you next time.
All right, guys.
See ya. Take care.
I stepped away for a moment to grab a bite to eat. I don't think anybody noticed I was gone anyway. So let's go ahead and do our descent and approach checklist. We'll review the landing data right now. I'll pull that up here. Landing performance 1.8 right. Okay, looks like we need an approach speed of 147, which will give us a VREF of 142. Landing weight of 143.6, auto brakes 3. That'll give us 8,000 foot of factory landing distance with the 1,100 feet of remaining runway. All right. Okay, there it is. And then over here, I want to double check that weight. 146. And it's estimated 143. That's actually not too far off. Alright, so let me write this down. So the approach is 147 at 30. Auto brakes 3. Got that. Okay, let's look at the arrival now. We are on the Stucker 4. Our nav arrival. So we have quite a few crossing restrictions here. So Crivet 280 between 24 and 29. Vlog between 21 and 23. Finish between 16 and 23 at 280. Stalker between 19 and 12 at 270. Lap 16 and 12 at 270. And Zimco 250 between 11 and 13. Doomy between 10 and 11 at 250. And Leaks 210, 10,000 feet. And we're going to continue down this way. And Hando was just swinging around to pick up the ILS 1.8 right approach, and that's right here. Starting from the bottom, the RVR is 1,800 feet or half mile visibility. Decision altitude 944 Barrow. So we're going to be picking this up around J Hunt. So J Hunt, we should be crossing that at 3,000 feet. So let's plan on getting down to Hando around 4,000 feet. 4 to 5,000 feet. We'll continue descending towards J Hunt there. We'll check that. Okay, the final approach fix is odd. Cross that at 2,400 feet. That's 6.3 miles away from the threshold. Okay. Threshold crossing height is 55 feet. Touchdown zone elevation is 744. MSA from the Charlotte VOR is 3,800 feet. And the missed approach is climbing at 1,200, then climbing right turn to 4,000 outbound the Charlotte VOR radial 250 to Stoll intersection, which is DME 13, and hold. Continue climbing and hold to 4,000 feet. Alright, so decision altitude is 944 Barrow. .944 is set. Landing altitude is 750. That's set. Seatbelt signs are on. Oh, I guess while I was out eating chow, our ATC evaporated. Oh well. 18.1. Okay, let's do one quick check of weather at Charlotte. Okay. Okay, arrival, ATIS Lima. Wind is 220 at 12, 10 miles visibility. Scattered at 25, temperature 27, altimeter 2992. Expect visual approach for 18 left, 18 right, and 18 center. We'll go ahead and find the ILS regardless. Altimeters are going to be already set to 2992. Okay, top of the sets at 20 miles. Let me see here. ILS frequency is 11035. And the approach course is 183. Alright, reset MCP altitude. Let me get that now. I'll set down at 10,000 feet for the moment. Alright, crew, we're heading down. So this will be our first stop tonight. It'll be Charlotte. We'll quick turn the jet, and then we'll immediately continue on to DCA, which will be a shorter flight than this first one. In fact, while we're descending here, we can go ahead and start planning that flight. I'll put a placeholder flight number for now. K CLT K DCA. See, we'd probably be taking off out of there around 02. Alright, cool. This is a flight plan. This one will be quite a bit shorter. Yeah, significantly shorter, so that'll be good. Okay, getting really fast here. Speed brakes. Drag required, yes, I know. FMC speed. Alright, new speed is 280. VNAV speed. Okay, we're getting quite high on the descent here, so I'm gonna go ahead and put a lot of speed brake. I'm putting all the speed brake I got in here right now. So we are 500 feet low. Okay, getting back on profile, 350 feet low. Okay. Back to the flight detent. Okay, VNAV path. Think we're good? Speed brakes are stowed. A little bumpy in here. FMC speed. That's interesting. How can we be 6,000 feet above? That doesn't make any sense at all. Alright, there's some weather ahead. Wow, bumpy, bumpy. Oh yeah, a little more spicy stuff coming up here. See if we have any more updated weather here. Nope. Alright, we'll switch over to altimeters 292. Switches.
Altimeter setting.
Yep, checked. Bumpy, bumpy. Man, that autothrottle's working hard, man. Look at that thing. Okay, new speed 270. I did not realize this approach was going to be this bumpy. Wow. We're going to be riding this all the way in, guys. You know what? Let's be safe here. Anti-ice. Come on. Yeah, temps are kind of low. We're in some clouds here, so. All right. Head down to 13. Sorry for the passengers back there, man. It is a little rough. But okay back there? Alright, looks like we got a little bit of a hole in the weather here for a minute, and I see the ground finally. I'm gonna go and tune in the into the CTAP frequency now. Alright, speed decreasing should be 250. Yep, down to 250. Airport's in sight out straight ahead. Or it was anyway. Over there. FMC speed. Okay, level at 11. Oh yeah, baby. Charlotte straight ahead. FMC speed. Retard.
1,000 to go.
Check. Oh yeah, check that. That place is looking pretty nice. Hey, American Airlines landing there, not on CTAF. 8.1, right? Okay, lights. Approach checklist complete. Okay, altitude. 9 to 5. Retard, beat out of speed. Oh, look at that. Charlotte approach, 120.5. Alright, why not? 120.50. We need to start getting down here. Flaps 1. Speed intervene, let's keep it at 210. Short approach, good evening. United 9076 with you, descending 9,000, we're downwind for 18 right ILS.
Good evening. Can we take a visual or do you want the ILS?
We're set up for the ILS, if you don't mind, with like vectors for that.
Roger, 976, ILS, corporation ILS 1 way.
Okay, we'll expect ILS 18 right, and you're coming in very quiet, just letting you know.
How does that sound now?
Better. Alright, tell you what, let's go speed 180, let's go flaps 5. Gotta get some drag on this thing because we are really high. Yes, thank you. I love the way this is probably my crowning achievement in the whole my crowning achievement in the whole line is this 900. Okay, I'm gonna go vertical speed down to 2,000 because we are still really high here. Okay, speed breaker out. Yeah, I'm gonna go over to heading select.
1,000 to go.
Check. No. Heading select. Stay on it. Oh, tell you what. We gotta correct for the wind. Shot approach United 9076. I may have missed it. Did you give us lower altitude? We're gonna level at 5 right now.
Yeah, 9076. You can just set to maintain 4,000. You were following it correctly. Just maintain 180 now.
Okay, down to 4,000. And say the last part of that again.
Maintain 180 knots.
180 knots, 4,000. United 9076. Okay, vertical speed. Alright, he's so quiet I'm gonna have to turn my sound down a little bit. I can barely hear him.
1,000 to go.
Alright, speed brakes. Armed.
Target 1404 showing approach, can you hear me? United 9076, turn left heading 270.
270, United 9076.
Sorry, approach Modular 1404. Sorry about that. We just had to fix our PTT and our settings. Going with you now. We're 6,000 direct cabin for the ILS 20 left.
Target 1404 Charlotte, approach, you are radar contact. Descend and maintain 5,000 feet, 180 knots.
5,000 speed, 180, 1404.
In American 1404, just maintain present heading for now.
Present heading for now, 1404.
United 9076 is 3 miles from Kuwait. Turn left heading 210. Maintain 4,000 until established on the road as you cleared ILS 18 left approach.
Okay, turn left heading 210. Maintain 4,000 to establish code ILS 18 right approach. United 9076. Alright, crew, looking good. Looking good.
American 404.
Alright, speed
We're gonna
170.
make direct heavy right now. Heavy's at 6,000 above. 6,000 or above. Should we say at 6?
Hello, departure, good evening, American 1905.
Departure, Sunday.
Okay, runway's in sight. 11 o'clock.
American 1905, Charlotte, departure, go ahead.
Requesting ATC clearance with information jack.
Roger, stand by. American 1404, intercept the 18 left to localize you off your present heading.
Oh, intercept the 18 left, localize American 1404, my present heading.
We're getting a little close to that glide slope there.
American 1404, you are 2 miles from snack. Maintain present heading on the
I'm gonna go
localizer.
down 3,000
Cleared
feet.
ILS runway 18 left approach.
Let's go 700 feet a minute.
No need localizer trip, left lane, left approach.
Hey, localizer, vertical speed, and approach. Glide slope.
Charlotte,
Hey, gear down.
Bellow,
Top 15.
237 on the ground Concord with
Speed
Alpha.
160.
Far clearance, Lakeland.
Available 237 Charlotte, departure clearance on request, stand by 17. United 90, 76, winds 230, crunching winds 230 out 12, runway 18 left, big land.
2,500.
Clear land, 18 left, United 9076. What did I put in? This should be 18 right? Whatever. Alright. 147, flaps 30. Landing checklist. Landing gears down, 3 green. Spoilers, armed. Auto brakes, 2 for this one now. Flaps 30. Altimeter's cross check. We are clear to land. I thought I put on 18 right. Oh, I guess I didn't. Never mind then. Autopilot coming off. Auto throttle. Don't recall hearing the jip whiz.
American 3186, fly runway heading, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I'm not getting jip whiz on this. That's not good.
American 1404, winds 230 out 12, runway 18 left, big land.
Right left, clear land, American 1404.
Available 237, Charlotte, depart traffic clearance, ready to copy.
We are ready to copy, Available 237.
Available 237, cleared to the Lakeland Airport via the BB6 departure, Jindo transition, then is filed.
Approaching
Departure maintain 4000,
18 left.
place by level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure with me, squawk 7133.
There it is.
237 is cleared to Lakeland via the BB6 departure. Jindo transition is filed. Climb maintain 4000, 380 and 10. Departures with you and the squawk is 7133 for Bellows 237.
Delta 237 readback is correct. Ramp is uncontrolled, call for taxi, runway 20.
200.
Okay. A little bit of a crosswind here. Got
American
decrapped the aircraft.
1905, your PDC is coming through here shortly.
100.
Oh, yes.
Approaching minimum. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Did you like that? That was good.
Knots.
Hey, manual braking. And Darren, thanks for the Lewis script. You like that? It's your thrust reverser script right there. 124 feet per minute, baby. Yeah. Did you see that decrab? I had a lot of right rudder in. And left aileron, keep it centered. And don't mind that sign in the road there. It's a little scenery mistake. And that was one of my better landings for sure.
American 3186, Charlotte departure, later contact, say altitude 11.
All right. Let's get the after landing checklist. Spoilers up, flaps up, auto brakes.
United 9076, taxi Charlie, good day.
That was Charlie to the gates for 9076.
Over 9076, Charlie to the ramp.
Try to the ramp. United 9076.
American 3186.
Okay, radar is off, landing lights off, strobes off, engine start switches off, clock, hold, step trim, coming down, APU. Alright. Try to the ramp. Okay, we're going uphill a little bit here. I'll keep some power in. You did, man. Zevo and level up, and I'm using it on this aircraft, and it works great, dude. Because normally, without your script, I'd have to cycle these reverse levers twice to get them to come out. I just put them down once, and they're out, dude. I love this. It's so good. I'm fully equipped with all your gear right now, man. I fly your airports, your plugins, and your scripts.
American 1404, you can taxi to the ramp via Charlie Golf.
Charlie Golf to the ramp, 1404, please connect.
Alright, so we're going to make a left turn onto Mike. We're going to follow that around.
American 3196, Atlanta Center is offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved today.
Whoa. Whoa. The after landing checklist is complete. Okay, this ramp is a little confusing here, but I'm pretty sure I need to turn here. Wow, this is a mess. Who made these taxiways? Alright, I want to take this innermost loop right here. I swear I was going for 1.8 right. I don't know what that was. What happened there? Alright, make a right turn here. Bro, what are you doing? Get out of the way, dude. Get out of the way. why is there stuff here? Okay, I don't know where I'm going. I clearly don't know where the heck I'm driving right now. As you can tell, I don't come to Charlotte very often.
Charlotte, Bellow 237 is ready to taxi.
Bellow 237, Charlotte departure, runway 20, taxi via Alpha.
20 via Alpha, Bellow 237.
Yikes, man. I think this airport needs some Darren love. What is this? That doesn't look right. I've been to Charlotte before and I don't remember two-story things like this. Those are hideous, man. Right. First flight's in the books, guys. Hey, fix the cargo side of the ramps on Dallas Fort Worth first. That's more important. Alright, guys. First one's done. Go ahead and submit this. Now let's go ahead and get our second flight booked and get rolling here. Flights, sign in. Let's see here. Did it capture that last one? Why didn't it capture that last one? Weird. Huh.
Runway 237, the wind's 210 at 11, gust 17, fly runway heading, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway
pending.
20,
Okay.
clear for takeoff of Bellow 237.
Right. That's good. Alright guys, let's book the next one. And we'll quickly turn the aircraft. So let's go free flight. It'll be KCLT, K DCA. We're gonna fly the river visual. That'll be fun. Great flight. Aircraft type. Select the aircraft type. 739. Okay, this is going to be flight 7936. $79.36, and new time's going to be 2:30. And we'll plan on 18 center for departure. Okay, so we can go ahead and log off of here. Follow this flight plan here. And download this ZeboMod. Those in FMS plans. Awesome. All right. $79.36. Load. New flight plan is up and running. And nice ATC into DCA right now. Okay, I'm gonna restart my checklist and let's get moving here. X checklist, reload. So we're good all the way down to EFIS panel. So let's reset that to plan. Data. And this one is set. Okay, take off, wait and bounce. Airside service. Okay, 142 passengers on board for this leg. Okay, position initialization is already set, so let's go ahead and load the route. Okay, and let's look at the arrival. Let's plan on the Arnav Zulu. Arnav Zulu for now. Okay, so arrival. Arnav Zulu 19. Okay, we'll check the route. Okay, route looks good. Activate. Performance initialization request. And on the flight plan here, looks like we need 5.2 for reserves. 5.2. Load. Okay, we're all loaded up. And one limit. Let's run that number real quick. Takeoff performance. Okay, TO 56. I'm gonna use 51. 91.8, and we'll use flaps 5. CG is 20.1. V speeds are within 2 knots of the data on the right, so that's good. Alright. So legs on the left. Takeoff on the right. FMC is set. Alright, IFR clearance. Let's pull it up. Alright, we are cleared to DCA. The Kilns 5. Departure, Audi transition, maintain 8,000 feet. Expect 350 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency on 20.5. Speed restriction applies. See chart. Okay. Squawk 7162. 7162. IFR clearance is good. TCAS set. Radios are set for departure. Nav is set. Fuel quantity. 12.9 is set. Flight altitude is going to be 35 plus 1. FMC is checked to confirm. Let me cycle these flight directors here. Auto throttle is armed. MCP airspeed will be V2, which is 152. Heading will be 183. Altitude, let's check that chart. Apparently there's speed restrictions. So much so that they really want you to follow them. Alright, so we are at Charlotte. So climb on heading assigned by ATC. Radar vectors to Munby. They depicted on route. Then Audi transition. Maintain 3,000. Okay, 3,000. What are these speed restrictions here? Okay, 250 knots. I don't know. I don't see any abnormal speed restrictions on this. So we're just going to fly FMC speed. Okay, altimeters. Let's check the weather at Charlotte. It is... Information Zulu. Let me write this down. UAA 7936. Information Zulu. 18 center. Wind 220 at 10 gust 17. 10 miles visibility. Altimeter 2991. 1. Auto brakes. Takeoff. Departure brief. I basically just performed it. Real quick, let's check the weather at DCA to make sure nothing's changed there. Okay, 2008. Oh yeah, we're definitely landing on a 19. Expect river visual 19. Yes! Love that. It's my favorite approach to flying this game. Okay, APU is running. Okay, before start pushback checklist. Lower MFD is on engine. Doors and windows are closed. Yaw dampers on. Electric hydraulic pumps are on. Fuel pumps are on. Parking brake is set. APU gens are on. Wheel chocks and age, I don't even think I ever put them in, are good. Beacon lights. Trim air. Bleeds are set. We'll go ignition right for this flight. ACARS. Is tracking. Alright, push start.
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
Short departure, United 7936. Do we need to call you for push or just for taxi?
All right. Looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
American 1905, ready to departure.
Nothing, huh? Okay, whatever.
American 1905, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 18 center, American 1905.
United 7936 to represent controlled, car for taxi.
Okay, we'll call you back for taxi. 7936.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
Right there.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake. Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Alright, crew. Starting 2. Oh no, we're not starting 2. So what is eating my bleed air here? Oh, that's why. Let's try it again. There we go. Much better. Okay, oil pressure's good. Fuel on. Fuel flow, EGT. Okay, oil pressure lights out, starter valves closed. Good start on 2, starting 1.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Leaving.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
700, American 1905.
Oil pressure is good.
American 1905,
Fuel on.
maintain 16,000, clear waves.
Fuel flow, EGT.
Clear direct to 20, climb, maintain
Oil pressure lights out.
16,000, American 1905.
Okay, have to start checklist. Taxi checklist. Flaps.
Tow is disconnected and
That's
bypass
fine.
pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have fun up there.
Trim set for takeoff. Takeoff data V1 145. Rotate 147. V2 152. On the PFD. Takeoff thrust setting 90.8. Transponder TARA. Taxi light. Runway turn off. That signal's good. Alright. The flight controls are checked. Free and clear. Short departure, United 7936 ready for taxi to runway 18 center with information Zulu. Hello?
United 7936, runway 18 center, taxi via Echo.
180 via Echo, United 7936. Okay, noticeable steering, brakes. Next checklist complete. Before takeoff checklist, lower MFD, off, VNAV, LNAV is armed, ICAS no alerts.
American 1905, are you direct wage right now?
Go ahead for American 1905.
Are you direct wage right now? Whiskey Alpha Yankee Delta Sierra?
No, negative. I'm flying direct to main B.
Okay, American 1905, I cleared you to Wades. I need to go direct to Wades, you read back Wades.
Roger. Turning right in this moment. Flying direct to Wades, American 1905.
Yeah, 7936 from 220 at 10, gust 17, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 18 center, United 7936. Okay, exterior lights. Start switches. Cabin crew, please be seated for takeoff. Whoa! Looks like I made a wrong turn here. At departure United 7936, I think I made a wrong turn here onto Tango. I'm gonna take it around to Victor. Do you want me to cancel takeoff clearance until I get back to the runway?
United 7936, I was looking at my radar display whenever I saw that, and I finally came back to my tower cabin. I was like, but no, you're still clear for takeoff whenever you go around to Victor.
Okay, we're still clear for takeoff. Sorry about that. That's my fault. United 7936.
No, this is actually the first time I've actually ever had somebody to have the Tango loop before, so this is interesting.
Yeah, I don't fly here often, as you can tell.
What simulator do you fly?
X-Plane 12.
That's probably why. Okay.
Well, I mean, no, the scenery is correct. I made the wrong turn. It's entirely my fault.
Oh no, I just did not know X-Plane finally put the scenery back in there for Tango, so good to know.
Copy that. Alright guys, sorry.
American 1905, Atlanta Center is offline, radar services terminated, frequency change.
That's embarrassing.
Change your frequency, American 1905, thank you, bye-bye.
Alright, we are clear for takeoff. Okay, clock is set.
Approaching 18 center.
Okay, I want to get out of here as quickly as possible because I'm
On
very
runway
embarrassed.
18 center.
Alright, let's do it, guys. Next up, DCA. Stabilized, set takeoff thrust. Thrust set, 10-1, Togo.
knots.
Okay, thrust hold.
V1, rotate. Positive brake, gear up.
Okay. LNAV, VNAV speed.
United 7936, Charlie departure, radar contacts, altitude leaving.
3,000 to go.
Climbing through 2,200, United 7936.
United 7936, I maintain 16,000, clear direct to Monday.
Okay, 16,000 direct Muppi, United 7936. Okay, 16,000. Laps 1. Okay, LNAV. Laps up. Okay, speed 250. Okay, autopilot. Speed 316. Okay, after takeoff checklist, landing gear is up, lights off, handles off. Flaps are up. Auto brakes off. Stereo lights are off. The start switches are off.
United 7936, I understand,
Oh, he wasn't hating. There was no XP 12 hate. I don't think he realized that our sceneries were as good as they are.
United 7936, Atlanta Center is offline, frequency change in mind.
Yeah, Woodward Advisory, thank you for your service. United 7936. So long. That was cool. Alright, do I use drill ops? No, I don't, because I just don't see the need for it. It's too expensive for for what I do, and to be honest with you, the way I sim, I'm more focused on flying the plane than on the stuff on the outside, if that makes any sense. So it's just not something I really need. Plus I got that simple ground op thing, and it seems to work pretty good. If I really need that sort of thing, right? Hey, Flight Tech, sorry I missed you, man. I've been busy flying here. Nice to have you on board, dude. Hey guys, in case you didn't know, Flight Tech Studio, if you see him in the chat, is my boss on the 727 project. So I probably mentioned this to you guys before, but I'm on this team here, and Flight Tech is the guy that's in charge of us, and he's our boss, and he's doing all the graphic stuff. And look at some of the stuff that he's been working on today. This is the SIVA INS. He's built it from scratch, guys. Look at this. He built it, and then he textured it all in one day. Look at that. That is beautiful. And he's working on the fuselage right now. Landing gear. Flight engineer panel. That's Flight Tech doing all this. He's incredible. I wish I could do stuff like this. I don't have, I'm not good at graphics. I
How's him to go?
Oh shoot. Maybe I should pay attention. Stop looking at stuff and start flying. Yeah, this guy made an INS in 3 hours, dude. By himself, from scratch. He's really impressive. I'm glad to be on the team with him. Yeah, my job in that project is going to be the flight model. And he's doing all that stuff. We got a guy doing coding. It's going to be great. And it's freeware, too. That's the best part. Okay, picking up some turbulence here. Alright, altimeter standard. Cross check at 190. Well, it's not difficult for you, but for the rest of us mere mortals, doing graphics stuff like that is really difficult. I wouldn't have a clue how to do that stuff, so I think you're selling yourself a little short there. You do really, really incredible work. Oh, yeah. We'll cross-check at 200 here. Alright, cross-check. After takeoff, checklist complete. Absolutely. I share your stuff all the time. And then also on my own YouTube server, on my own Discord server, I subscribe to your work in progress channel. So every time you post something, it comes into my Flight Sim General channel on my server so people can see what you're doing. looks like we're through that weather. Okay, top climb 75 miles. Top of descent in 124 miles, so we're not going to have any time hardly at all at cruise. We may need to start actually kind of planning out the arrival stuff here sooner than later. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that field was doing that kind of stuff as well. That's great. The more you guys doing that stuff, the better. Alright, so tell you what, since we got some time here, let's start briefing the arrival now. Because I don't want to be behind the power curve, because flying the river visual at DCA is very demanding, and I don't want to be messing with anything. I want to focus on flying this approach without having to worry about anything. So let's go ahead and do this now. Okay, so we're going to be landing on 19. Alright, landing performance. Estimated landing weight to be 142. Calculate for 19. Auto brakes max. Flaps 30. So 6,900 feet available. So we're going to use approach speed is going to be, it's going to be 146. Auto brakes maximum. 1,100 foot over the landing distance there. Okay, so auto brakes max. Flaps 30. 141 is the VREV. One thing I forgot to do here is to crest the wind. Okay, it's good. Arrival. So we are on the CAPS 3 RNAV arrival. A lot of crossing restrictions here. Let's get the big ones. Waves at 280. Between 21 and 22. Flips at or below 11. Hoyas at 9. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Why would we do that? Oh, okay. We're not going to fly to Hoyas because we're going straight through, so disregard that. Flips at or below 11 at 280. Mojo 250 at 10. Smoot at or above 7, and BAM at 6. And then as we cross PAC, we'll expect radar vectors to the final approach course. It's the river visual. I'm planning on flying it essentially like the RNAV Zulu 17. It's essentially the visual approach, but we're going to have some RNAV points to follow, which would make it easier to do. So we start Derek at 180 knots, 2,700 feet. Final approach picks is at Sunny at 2,000 feet. It looks like a 3-degree gradient here. If we're not, so Warsaw is going to be our decision altitude right here. So if we're not looking like we're lined up or we're going to make this turn right at Warsaw, we need to go around. So 491 Barrow is the decision altitude. RNP 0.11, that's us. RBR 6,000 feet, but I think we got that. MSA is 2,500 feet. This approach is going to be climbing 3,000 on the final approach track to runway 19, which is going to be 187. Let me set that now so I don't forget. 187. And then direct to Baden and hold. So basically straight out to Baden and hold. Alright. So arrival approach briefing is performed, decision altitude 491. 491 is set. Landing altitude is basically sea level. And seatbelt signs, we're just going to leave them on for the whole flight because we're not even going to have any time to cruise, really. Hey, so Flight Tech, just so you know, Darren is a writer of plugins and Lewis scripts, and he does airport sceneries too. I'm using some scripts that he wrote for me now for thrust reverser operation that work excellent. And he's also working on a VNAV plugin that basically is like a vertical descent calculator for planes that don't have VNAV, like the 727 and the 747-200. So Darren is very useful. If you feel like we need another coder on the team, you can talk to him because he does a lot of great work. Check. In fact, on this very aircraft, I'm using a Lewis script that he wrote for my thrust reverser operation. It's really good. All right, what's our ATC situation looking like? It evaporated again. I guess it's getting kind of late on the East Coast, though. What can I really expect from this? All right, tell you what. We'll just do CTAF again. Okay, DCA 119.1. FMC speed, VNAV path. Okay, we're at cruise. 59 miles, still top of descent. I'm not complaining about this tailwind we got here. This is pretty nice. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Little bumpy up here. Okay, current weather at DCA, wind 210 at 8, altimeter 2966. look at you guys talking. This is great. You guys keep talking, man. Hey, you can talk. Hey, Westy, Flight Tech just joined my Discord server. If you want, you can DM him there. You guys can talk more about this stuff. Probably a little better venue than the YouTube chat. Not that I mind at all, but it's easier to communicate that way. Just making a suggestion, a friendly one. Okay, looks like we got top of the SIG coming up here, about 18 miles. Yeah, 16 miles. Is that enough time to get another beer? I need some champagne. I gotta get some champagne. Did it chime yet? Did you hear a ding? There it is. We set my MCP out to down to 6. Actually, no. No, 6 is fine. Okay. Throttle's a retard, and we are heading down. Hey, I think the Rare Studios, one of our guys on our team, I think he mentioned wanting to do the code for the at least some of the code for the 727 and C++. So that would synergize well with what he's trying to do. Plus, I think you're gonna need a combination of Lewis scripts and C++ code, and maybe whatever Wesley's doing. I don't know anything about coding, but the three of you guys should talk and figure something out. Again, why don't you contact Flight Tech? He's on our server now, on my Discord. Send him a DM and let him know what you can do. Because remember, this is freeware, so no one's making any money off this, but what we get is a lot of pride. And I think that pride in your work is worth more than any money. So if we make one of the best freeware planes, this is Flight Tech, he's the boss, not me, but how amazing it would be to do something like this. Like this 737, this level up, which is incredible Zebo, incredible freeware that's payware quality. I would love to be able for us to do something like this. And I do think we do need an EFB in the 727. I know it's an old school plane, but you need some creature comforts, quality of life, things like that to help manage the plane a little bit better. So there's a need for that. All right, speed brakes. You know what? I never did look at that landing report on the last one. Dude, that was so money. Look at that. 45 feet over the touchdown. I mean, the threshold. 2,000 feet. A little bit long. But a really nice soft touchdown. Centerline deviation. Only 4 feet, and that was with a 10-knot crosswind. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm fully on board with what you're saying. Payware's out of the question, and that's fine. I'm on board with that. And what that does is if you do an incredible freeware release, it gives you the street cred you need. If you want to do payware later on, you can reference the incredible freeware you gave to the community, and I guarantee you they'll come. Excellent. There you go. See, that's the best motivation you can have right there. Okay, getting a little bit fast. Wait for the chime. You know what? I also want to look at some callouts because I was not hearing some of the callouts that I was hoping to hear on our approach. So let's go. Audio features. Nope. General config. Alright, speed brakes. Callouts. Ah. 1,000 foot was not set hard. FMC speed. Okay. Wixer's showing some schmutz up ahead. Okay, it might get a little bumpy in here. Yep. Yeah, it's already starting. Ooh. Okay, altimeter is 2966.
Altimeter setting.
Okay, cross check at 16,000. Cross check. Oh man, you're a beast, dude. Get some sleep. But wait till stay awake long enough for me to land this thing, because this is a really awesome approach. This is called the runway 19 river visual approach. It's a very famous approach in the United States. It basically flies along the Potomac River right next to the Capitol, where the White House is at and everything. It's really, really cool. And I'll be flying it by hand with the autopilot off, so. FMC speed. I've never been to there. I've never been to DCA, but I've been to Dulles a lot. In fact, I'm going to Washington, D.C. in April. I'm meeting my girlfriend there. And I'm flying into Washington. We might go do some plane spotting at DCA too. Okay, it seems fine. The high altitude winds are the high altitude weather is definitely a little bit better. It's still, you still get the wind problem, but I'm not getting like the crazy 500 feet altitude drops and stuff. That seems a lot better. As far as performance, I've noticed no improvement in performance from the previous one. Nothing that I can tell anyway. Alright, breaking through the clouds here. Oh man, I love it. Look at me. I'm putting people together. I'm building teams over here. This is great. Light Tech, thanks for showing up, man. I'm glad that you're here with us. Man, this auto throttle is trying so hard. It's trying so hard to maintain that speed. Look at it. Come on, baby, you can do it. You got this. You got this. Oh shit! Sorry, I hit the trim wheel. Sorry about that. Okay. Retard. Lights on. Okay, pretty sure that's DCA down there. Let's go ahead and tune in the CTAP frequency. Alright, I'm gonna put some speed brakes in here to help slow us down. Yeah, I've done that more than once on this plane. Okay. Okay, there's runway 19 there. I think. No. It's somewhere out here. That's not that hard though, if you think about it, right? You just go in here, you type in, I mean, this is all you gotta do. CTAF K DCA. No biggie. Yeah. Look. Yeah, check it out. How is he supposed to get him? Oh, look at this. Watch. CTAF K JFK. CTAF K EWR. See? But you gotta format it like this. Lowercase dot CTAF space and then capital letters for the IKO code. Well, there you go. Because sometimes it's not. Sometimes some airports have multiple tower frequencies, So you don't know which one that FATSIM is officially using. So just use that command and you can look it up that way. Alright guys, basically turning downwind here, ish.
Thousand to go.
Check. Okay, that's our landing runway right there. And the Potomac River is basically right here, and we're gonna follow that river all the way in, including this last little bend. There's the Pentagon, everybody. Hey, by the way, when I go to Washington next month, I'm gonna be staying in Arlington, just right over here. Okay, there's the Washington Monument. White House is out there somewhere. Anyway, okay, I gotta drive. Okay, I'm gonna start down to...
1,000 to go.
I'm gonna start down to 3,000 feet. Tell you what, I'm gonna go vertical speed. Thousand feet a minute, speed 210. Flaps 1. I only learned that a couple years ago, man. Don't feel that bad. Okay, and lights are on. Approach checklist is complete. What's up, Freeze? You arrived just in time to watch me do this river visual approach. Alright, let's go. Heading 335. Heading select. Actually, make it 330 to account for the wind drift here. Okay, let's continue. Speed coming down to 180. Flaps 5. Alright guys, here we go.
1,000 to go.
Check. I always get nervous when I fly this one, man. This is one of the hardest approaches that I do. And I'm flying it in the biggest boat we got for the 737. Alright, let's go direct to Derek. I'm gonna go LNAV. Reagan traffic, United 7936 on the RNAV Zulu runway 19 approach. Altitude acquired. Okay, let's keep it going to 2700.
1,000 to go.
Vertical speed to 27.
2,500.
Okay. I got this. Hey, Flight Tech, thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you're able to meet some people. Sleep well, and we'll talk to you later, man. Thanks again. Alright, guys. Flaps 15. Gear down. 160 on the speed. Alright, speed 147, laps 30. Runways in sight. Okay, speed brakes, auto brakes max, gear down.
Approaching minimums. 500. Minimums.
Continue.
400.
Approaching 19.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
5,000 feet remaining.
Knots.
2,000 remaining.
Whew. Oh man, there was another crosswind there on landing. I had to decrab at the last second. Woo! Thanks. Man, that was a lot. Here, I need a second. Oh, man, white knuckling that thing all the way. Come on, that wasn't bad. Center line, 4 foot. I'll take it. Man, that was something else. Okay. After landing checklist, spoiler handle. Flaps. Alright. Alright. Clock. Stop. Staff trim set. APU is running. And just start switches off. Alright. Let's figure out where the heck we're at. Perfect, man. Perfect landing. Oh, man, I'm proud of myself. Okay, right on Juliet. We'll take it all the way over to Terminal 2. I think I overshot that turn that I need to make. So tell you what, we'll continue straight ahead and we'll make a right turn onto Charlie.
Approaching 4.
Okay, right turn on Papa right here. Actually, no. Look, it's getting on a Kilo. Kilo's better. And I'm actually pretty impressed that I did so well in this plane of all planes. It's the big, it's a big one to bring in here. All right, Terminal 2. Woo! All right, guys, we're down. What was our landing weight? Let's see. What do we got on board right now? Landing. Well, that's not right. Oh, it deplaned everybody. Our landing weight was about. Let's see here. 142,000 pounds. All right, last flight. We got one more to do, guys. Yeah, but you better load it quick, man. Because I only take about 10 minutes to turn. All right, so where do we want to go next? What about going up to Newark? I was gonna go to Boston, but I don't know if I want to go to Boston. No, I do want to go to Boston. I do want to go to Boston. We're going to Boston. All right, smart cars. Submit. And then we're going to go set up one more flight. So it's going to be K DCA, K Boston. Okay, it'll be 739 UAL. 8944. Okay. UAL 8944. Hey, if you want to hop in on this, I can give you the flight plan if nothing else. Alright, this is gonna be KDCA to K Boston. Oh, it's only an hour 30. No, that's fine. Boston's good. That's not bad at all. Okay. And then we'll download the flight plan. Okay, flight plan's gonna go into FMS plans. Let's log back in. United 8944. Okay, I'll give you the flight plan, at least for a route if you want to do that. Or you can or you can do your own sim brief. That might actually be better if you load your own sim brief. But just for reference, I'll give you this route. Let me see. Let me give you this. Yeah, we get the Swan, Direct, Rose, Q419, JFK. Oh yeah, that's perfect, dude. Exactly what I got. Cool. I'm gonna keep setting up. You do your thing. All right. So let's get our okay. Weight and balance. Airside service. Load OFP. Ooh, we got a full load here. Okay, American Airlines. Oh, dude. Why do you gotta do that? Have some respect. American Airlines. God, that's cool, man. All right. Okay, that's cool. All right, let's load this up. And let's activate. All right. Press on with the FMC. Oh, yeah. Or doing RNAV going in there. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, we're doing some RNAV action, dude. That'll save us like 15 minutes of flying off in outer space. Alright, cool. Load. Okay, departure. Arrival. We're gonna do the RNAV runway 22 left. It's RNAV Yankee. From egg roll. Egg roll, get it? Egg roll. Egg roll. That's funny. Okay. Alright. Checking the route. Okay, so from here, after Ethan, we need to go to egg roll to connect the dots here. Look at that. Ready for this? Look at that beautiful continuous flight plan. Route. Activate. We're now magenta. And performance. Let's request it. Flight plan says 5.5 on the reserve fuel. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Flight level 370, huh? I don't know about that. We'll see. I don't know if we're gonna get up there. Okay, N1 limit. Oh, yeah. I'm very vocal about American Airlines, aren't I? I'll shut up now. Takeoff performance. What do you mean you're still loading? Still loading? What? Bruh. How are you still loading? Oh, nice. Flaps 10, takeoff 31. Let's see what does 31 give us to start. 97.7. Okay, so let's give it a... Is it even go that low? Nope. Tell you what, we're gonna do a full rate, full takeoff here. No D rate. 97.8. Flaps 10. Trim 5.0. And the speeds are a little bit fast here. I'm gonna use some numbers out of the book here. 138, 139, 147. Squawk 3743. Okay, our clearance is good, TCAS good, radios set for takeoff. Nav set, fuel quantity 14.1. Flight altitude 37 plus 1. FMC is checked, flight director's on. Left, right, auto throttle's armed. MCP airspeed is going to be 147. Heading 187. Altitude, I'm just going to go ahead and set it up to cruise. Alright. Altimeters. Two 964. Set. Oh, is that you over there? American 2430. Okay. There you are. Oh, you're in an 800. You may want to take off first, dude, because you're going to be faster than me. You climb faster than I do. Yeah, if I take off first, I'm going to be in your way. Okay, cool. Let me press on. Auto brakes, RTO. Departure brief. APU's running. Alright, crew. Last flight tonight. It's been fun. We're currently at DCA Terminal 2. We're going to push and start into the alleyway here, tail facing to the west. Expecting taxi to 19 via Kilo. Cross 1533. And then over to Juliet. Full length departure, max power takeoff from 19. After departure, we're going to fly, after takeoff, we're going to fly heading 187 till 515 feet. Then direct to Finby, then cross Finby at about 1500. Got that. At or below 230 knots on track 102 to Motby, then on track 042 to Giddy Up, on track 053 to Rise, on track 056 to Suki, and cross Suki at about 5,000 feet. And then proceed on course. Cool. Information Bravo is current. Wind 21014, gust 22. So we have wind out from the right. So a little bit of right crosswind correction for takeoff. Expect left rudder, right aileron for correction. Okay. Lower MFDs on engine. Doors and windows are closed. Yaw damper is on. Electric hydraulic pumps are on. Fuel pumps on. Parking brake set. AP gens are on. Wheel chocks. Oh crap! I fixed it. That'll take a minute to restore everything. Trucks are moved. Beacon lights on. Trim air is on. Engine bleeds are off. AP bleed is on and cycled. Engine start back to left. A-cars is tracking.
Grounded cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Alright, cool, man. Hey, I'm on the CTF frequency, so let's just communicate that way. If you want, it'd probably be easier. So you white.
Okay. All doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Clear to connect. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna hit the head real quick while you finish up aligning. Be right back. Alright, here we go. How much longer you got, man?
Grounded cockpit, please show me where you want to go. So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and push.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
I'm not gonna start the engines yet, though. No. DCA traffic, United 8944 radio check. Can you hear me? Yeah, 19.1, right? DCA traffic United 8944 radio check. So you heard me or not? I don't hear you at all.
Operation complete. Set parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Alright, check your, hey, go to your X pilot up here and make sure that your little TX is lighting up when you press your radio transmit button. American Airlines 2432, United 8499 radio check. Alright, starting 2. Make sure your mic isn't muted.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the left. We'll see you next time. Have a safe flight.
You'll flow EGT. Oil pressure lights out.
American 2432 radio check.
5x5.
Sweet, works now.
Good to go. Starting up here. Alright, good start on 2. Start on 1. Hey, fuel on 1. Fuel flow, EGT. All right, good start. After start checklist. APU's off. Taxi checklist. Flaps set for takeoff. Flaps 10. Stab trim. 5 on the dot. Okay. Takeoff data is checked. Takeoff thrust setting. 91.97.1. Transponder. TARA taxi light. Runway turn off. Lower MFD system. Ailerons. Elevator. Rudder. Flight controls checked. DCA traffic, United 8944, taxi to runway 19 via Kilo Juliet, cross 15. Alright, let's go.
You want us to go in front of you or behind?
You take off first. You're gonna climb faster than I will. I'll be in your way.
We're going to 19 via Kilo Juliet.
Okay, brakes checked and flight controls are checked. Okay, taxi checklist complete. Looks like there's another aircraft on the visual there.
Yep, that traffic inside American 2432.
Approaching 15.
Okay, cross here. Let's watch this. Not bad.
2432, we're going to line up behind the arriving American. T432, departing runway 19.
Right, traffic, United 8944, line up and wait, 19. Okay, and just start switches. Okay, down to takeoff clearance.
Approaching 19. On runway 19.
Okay, we'll give this guy a few seconds to depart and then we'll go. Alright guys, what I'm going to do here, this is kind of a short runway.
And T432, clear of DCA to the south, last call.
Alright, I'm going to hold the brakes. DCA traffic, United 8944, departing runway 19. Alright, stabilized. Clock. Let's do it. Set takeoff thrust. Hold.
V1
rotate. Positive rate. Gear up.
How that NVMe speed?
1000.
DCA traffic, United 8944 clear, 19, last call. Hey, flaps 5. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Autopilot. Have to take off. Flaps up. Auto brakes off. Lights off. Wesley, where'd you even go? Leave me in the dust, dude. Feet. 456. Oh yeah, you're killing it, man. Hauling. Get a little bumpy in here. Well, I said you were going to go faster because you're in a lighter aircraft. I knew if I was going to be out in front of you, I'd be slowing you down. Bumpy. Okay, altimeter standard. Leaving me in the dust. Yeah, man, it is good. What is a zero drag approach? I'm not familiar with that phraseology. You have to fill me in on that one. Yeah, ILS. I'm gonna do the RNAV. Well, I'm gonna do the RNAV 22 left. You may want to do the RNAV, or else I'm gonna cut in on you. Okay. I don't do that. I like to be nice and fully configured by about 2,000 feet if possible. Yeah, that's too late for me, man. I don't like messing with that. I like to be nice and established and have the aircraft have a good feel for it way before then. But you do you. Yeah, that would make me nervous. That would make me neurotic. Waiting that late to get set up. Okay, flight level 3007 to go. This is me and Westy here. We got some decent separation. Man, he's already up at level 350. Man, that thing climbs faster than me. Well, you go for it, man. I'm gonna fly by a nice, slow, methodical approach. You can do your thing. That might work out good because if you're gonna fly the ILS, you gotta go out way further than me. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm flying the RNAV approach, right? So I'm gonna cut in way early, and you're gonna be going way out here to pick up the ILS. So it might be an issue. We'll have to see. Okay, flight level 340, 3,000 to go. There's Westy right there. He's about 20 miles ahead. He's doing 520 and I'm doing 530. He's level at 3.5 and I'm hitting him at 3.7. Check. Alright crew, we are flight level 370. Let's turn the seatbelt signs off, let these guys stretch for a minute. Okay, top of the descent's already at 54 miles. Not very long from now. So we're actually running old Westy down here. I'm not quite sure why he's going slower than we are, but you know, I'm up higher. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's the altitude. I got 261 at 85. Alright, let's go over some landing data. Landing performance on 22 left. Approach speed is going to be 150. Auto brakes 3. $8,800 feet available. So factor landing distance of 1,100 feet. Okay. $30, 145. Auto brakes 3. Okay, arrival. This is the correct one for runway 22 left. Lot of crossing restrictions, Jesus. Okay, Ethan is where we're gonna make our left turn here. We're going to go from Ethan to Egg Roll and transition onto the RNAV Yankee runway 22 left approach at Egg Roll. So we need to start at 3,000 feet, 210 knots. Strino is going to be still at 3,000. Simba down to 2. Kelly's at 13, Chelk at 11, and then we'll roll out on the final approach course at 215. 4,000. LPV, which is us, is 216. MSA is 2,500. Miss approach is climb straight ahead, direct to Winnie and hold. Alright. So we got that. Let me make sure those crossing restrictions are in here. Yep. Yep, all the way to egg roll. Okay, looks like he's heading down now. We just flew over JFK. I don't think we can see it because of the weather. Bummer. Okay, reset altitude. Okay, I guess we're not descending. VNAV path. There we go. Okay, we're a bit high. Throw some speed brakes in to help us get back on the profile. Okay, profile's coming back in. Landing altitude. Let me make sure I get that. Seatbelt signs. Landing altitude is sea level. Sitting altitude 216. still high. I got speed brakes into the flight detent. Okay, still 1,800 feet high here. Oh yeah, still flying, but this is my last leg. We're heading down into Boston right now. Me and Westy are flying together here. 3,000. I'm quite a bit higher than he is. $128.8. Hey Westy, what terminal do you want to park at? Show me where we're parking tonight. Let's see, let me type something in. What gates does United use at K-Bus? Terminal B. I tell you what, let's park over here. On the right side of this little jet out thing, like kind of in here. That's where I'm gonna be parking, over there. Okay, spoilers retracted, we're back on profile. Okay. Actually, at Papa, huh? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Extra pop-up. Okay. You better speed it up, buddy. I'm catching your butt. I'm gonna get you, dude. Who would have thought the soul that sled of mine was faster than your little sporty 800? You know what I can do is I can go into a hold at Jody, do one lap in it. That might not be a bad idea, actually. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I got it set to normal. Alright. Where's Winnie at? Hold at Judy. Alright, cool. I'm gonna do one lap and a hold at Judy. And that should give us the distance that we need. Okay, Westy? So you press on, you do your thing. I'll do one lap in the hold, and that'll buy us all the time we need. Perfect. Perfect. All right, cool. And FMC speed. There you go, Justin. You can watch us do a hold now. I already put it in, so. Alright, let me get an update on weather at Boston. Alright, information Tango. Wind 240 at 9, 10 miles visibility, few clouds at 7,000, overcast at 12. Temperature 14, altimeter 2965. Arriving 22 left. 2965. Ah, here comes the weather again. That's better. Speed target is 250. Drag required. Okay, speed brakes. And altimeter is 29er. 85. Correction, 265. It's going good, Jesse. We're just about to do, yeah, 5 mile leg. You're right. I agree. Just about to do a hold here. Leg 5. Yeah, otherwise we'll be out here all day doing this. So just do a quick little lap around this. Quick little lap here. Alright, speed's looking good.
Altimeter setting.
Yep. Cross-checked. Oh man, it's always hard. Gear is a big choice because it's so expensive. You know, you gotta make sure you're happy with what you're getting. Alright, speed brakes. Spoilers retracted. Alright, we're going into the hole now, Westy. That should buy you all the time you need.
1,000 to go.
Check. Alright, here we go. FMC speed. Okay, so Wesley's gonna press on the route, and then we're gonna do one quick lap here to get some spacing, and then we're all set. We'll be back on after that.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
Oh, it's a little windy. Sorry. Yeah, it's true. Gear, if it breaks, it's going to be hard to get it fixed. Okay, pretty cool. So far, so good. Oh yeah, we got plenty of separation now. Alright, so basically what we're going to do here is once we roll out on this, we'll click exit hold and it will proceed us on to the next waypoint. So you notice that we're going into the wind here, but we'll have to increase our rate of turn here in a bit as we start taking this tailwind on. We're going to start speeding up again. So when you're going into the wind, you shallow up your turn, right? Because your forward airspeed, your forward ground speed is lower. As you come out of this turn, you need to increase your rate of bank because you're going to start speeding up. I've had it for a few months, and it's already having problems too. I'm gonna quite do a warranty repair on it because I don't like a couple of things that it's doing. See how the bank angle is sharper now? Because we have that headwind is now a tailwind and it's pushing us, so we need to increase the rate of bank to maintain this track right here. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to select exit hold. And now when we get to Jody, we'll exit and see exit armed and it should proceed back on course. So I'm also going to reset my MCP altitude here. There we go. This is going to work out perfectly. Auto throttle's trying so hard. All right. There we go. Check that out. Boom. We're out of the hold, guys. That's how you fly a hold. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed your hold class for today. VC speed, VNAV path. Retard. That was fun. Yeah, where'd you take off from? JFK? I know we flew directly over JFK. Okay, retard. Oh, Bradley. Okay. I've flown in there a couple times before. I think it was with Southwest, BDL, and also with UPS, Amazon Prime stuff in the BDL from ILN and CVG and ABC and 123. All right, looking good on speed, lights, suspensions. Okay, approach checklist complete. I wish I could love it, but the Flight Factor one's just too dated for me. It feels every bit of X-Plane 10. Head down. think they mentioned that in a live stream recently, that the code's just so old for them that they would need a complete redesign, because there's just not a lot of sense in putting a whole lot of effort into completely rebuilding them when technology and processes have kind of moved on from that. How we doing on fuel? Okay. We burned up about 1,000 pounds of fuel in that hold. Retard. Hey, I'm on CTAP. I don't hear you talking, buddy. Don't make me wallop you. I'll get a supervisor out here. Just kidding. Oh, well, when a supervisor comes to get you and they suspend your account and you get kicked off Batsim for 30 days. That's what usually happens. You got lucky. That's how you report somebody for being a bad boy on Batsim. Holy crap, are we going to see the airport at some point? FMC speed.
American 2432 is on the 10-mile final runway, 22 left, Boston.
Dude, it might get a little close here. We'll see. Nah, I think you'll be alright. Even with that hole, I caught up to you, man. Because I'm going to be cutting the corner here like this. Yeah, you'll be alright. We'll be okay. It'll be close, but you'll be okay. Ah, I see your lights out there. Okay.
Positive traffic, Walker 1838, lining up 22 right.
1,000 to go.
Hey, decel.
Positive traffic, Walker 58, departing 50 right.
Boston traffic, United 8944 on the RNAV Yankee runway 22 left approach. Laps 1. Speed intervene.
Boston traffic, American 2432 on a 5-mile final runway 22 left, Boston. (1838) clear the field.
Alright, speed 180. Laps 5.
Boston traffic, American 2432, short final runway 22 left, Boston.
Alright. Gear down. Laps 15. Speed 160. Alright, speed be 150. Laps 30. Landing checklist. Landing gear down. 3 green. Spoilers are armed. Auto brakes 3. Laps 30. Altimeter's cross check. And we're number 2 to land. Okay, Mr. Approach altitude set, heading set. Also traffic, United 8944 on final, 22 left.
2, clear runway 22 left on Echo, crossing 22 right.
Okay, crosswind 113 at 11. Okay, a little left to center, correcting.
Approaching 2 left.
105 at 10. Okay, we'll have to decrab this thing again. Got 10 knot crosswind here.
400. Approaching minimums. Minimums 200.
Okay.
50.
Right.
40. 30.
Right rudder, left
20.
aileron.
10.
Little drift. Okay, correcting the center line. Manual braking.
Approaching 9.
I think I missed my turn. Dang it. A little too much drip there. Should have kept a little more left aileron in for the crosswind correction. Alright. After land checklist, spoiler handle. Huh. Did our spoilers not deploy? Auto brakes. That would explain why it felt like I was really floating. Wixer, landing light, strobes, and just start switches, step trim. Alright, where are we at? Missed that turn by a bit. Probably because the spoilers didn't extend. Did they? Boston traffic, United 80, 499, clear of 22 left at Mike 1, taxi to Terminal B via Mike Kilo, Bravo Echo. They were armed.
Approaching 9. Approaching 4 left.
Oops, wrong turn. This is Alpha, or we're still on Kilo. Gonna make a right turn here. Echo 1. Come on, baby. Come on. We're rolling downhill here. Woo! Man, what a night. Fuel switches, trim air. Oh, man. Well, that was quite the night of flying. Oh, it could be the beta. Are you running the beta? It could. When in doubt, blame the beta for those things. Yeah, Westy. Hey, I had a lot of drift there on my landing. It was like a quartering tailwind, like 110, which is different from what was reported. And I needed a lot more left aileron to stop the drift, and because I had a lot of right rudder in to get the nose on the center line, or align it straight at least. But I didn't put enough aileron in, so I drifted quite a bit to the right. Still on this. Here, let's look. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay, low over the threshold too. 21 feet to the right of center. That's a lot. Yeah, not my best work. I'll chuck it to be a little tired. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 18 minutes, so my butt's tired. So I think that's it. So guys, we started this tonight at Miami, then flew up to Charlotte, then Charlotte to DCA, the DCA to Boston. That's a lot of flying in one night, on a work night too. But it was fun, and I really enjoyed the hold. Wesley, this was fun. Thanks for this. I enjoyed doing a little bit of a different procedure. You know, I don't normally do that kind of stuff, so that's what she said. Sorry. But yeah, check it out. A lot of hold in there for you. And then this is the ILS approach, and then this is the RNAV approach. I like to do these RNAV approaches because it saves all of this. But yeah, I had to land quite a bit longer than you because I don't think my spoilers extended. You know, because when I went to go stow them, they weren't. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm tired. I gotta work tomorrow. It was a pleasure. I probably won't fly again till maybe Sunday night. Got some more things I gotta take care of. But head over to Discord. We'll talk there, and I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye.